All right. Hi, everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our playthrough of Xenogears. So, as far as I can tell, we're getting very close to the end. I think that the last dungeon has basically just opened up, but I assume there will be stuff for us to do before we go in there. And I imagine it will be very long and complicated because that is the kind of thing this game likes to do. So, I don't know if we'll finish tonight or not. And I don't know how to judge whether or not I should split this into two streams. So I guess we'll figure it out as we go along. I would love to finish it tonight. So we can move on to Live Alive. But I guess we'll see how it goes. And we'll make the call when it gets closer to the end of stream time. I definitely don't want to go over 5 or 6 hours in order to finish the game. So we'll see what happens. In any case, let's load back up and see what we need to do. Currently, we're on a hide-and-seek mission. We're mean to Ellie, so we have to apologize. Which means, of course, searching the entire ship for her. I miss these Yggdrasil hide-and-seek missions. Or did I? Maybe I didn't. But we'll figure it out. Can I buy anything good here? Yeah, I don't expect you to be well-versed in the art of romance. Is your shop not open anymore? What the fuck? Alright, fine. Let's go find Ellie. Here we are in the gun room. How do we get out of here? I know there's a door. There we go.
Don't run away. Be a man and confront the problem.
I'm looking for Ellie. I don't know where she is. Maybe her room is down here. In the very difficult to navigate area that has no good camera angles. Oh, yep. Oh, sorry about what just happened. Forgive me, but I want to explain. Now, for the first time, people on both Earth and Solaris are becoming one. But then, not all of them are strong like the crew of this ship, or the people in Shavat. People in Shavat are notably cowardly. Even we almost lose sight of our future at times. So you can imagine what regular people go through. That's why people need someone like you to depend on, as a light to guide us. You freed the hearts of the people that have been used as tools by that ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you. And now your body doesn't just belong to you alone anymore. What? What? Sorry, what? That's why I can't let you be in any danger. That's why I don't want you to fight anymore. It's funny, isn't it? Huh? We used to be enemies, but now we're together like this. In the beginning, I think I saw myself in you. We seemed to overlap, you being in a similar situation as I was in. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. But it wasn't that. I simply didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I turned to you to run away from it all, and I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can face my own problems. I'm me, and you are you. It's all become clear to me now. I also learned that I really do need you. It's not because I need you as a sanctuary for my problems. I need you because I truly love you. Ellie. I know what you're saying, Faye. I know why you're so concerned for my safety. But you know, I'm scared. I fear we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling. Don't worry, I won't die. No, it's not that. It's something completely different. It's as if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist. That I'm no longer me. Even if you come back safely, it just feels so uneasy. That's why I need to go with you. I can't bear to be away from you. I feel the same way. ever since the first time I met you in that forest. I think it's the same feeling that you've been having. I was also running to you. But I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problems onto you. There's another me. Id is within me. I fear that at any moment Id might awaken within me. You're the only one that it's been able to keep me from giving in to Id. It was because you were always by my side that I was still able to keep from losing myself. I promise you that I'll return. So, that is... Ellie, I want you to be my reason to return. To be my home that I can return to. Ellie, if you'll wait for me to come back, even if we're in totally different places, as long as you stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything. Oh, Faye. Oh, anime. Uh-oh. At least we don't have to watch it. I don't know. Where does this get ranked on the list of clumsy forced JRPG romances? Oh, they did it. All right. Are you going now? Yeah, sorry. Did I wake you? It's okay. I've been awake all along, just watching you sleep like a total creeper. All along? Uh-huh. I was watching... Oh, see? I told you. I was watching over you while you slept. And before I realized it, it was morning. Well, I'm off. Alright then. Do be careful. Yeah, I will. Oh, could you hold on to this for me? What is this? Is this a pendant? I don't know whose it is. It seems it was on me when I seems it was on me when I was brought into Lahan. It may be mine, or it could be... It could be... Nothing. Will you just hold on to it for me? Alright, I'll hold on to it for you. Thanks. Well, I guess it's goodbye. Oh, Faye. Yeah? Thank you. Well, at least I got some more use out of the death blowers.
Ellie, are you okay with this? Don't you want to be with him?
Yes, but it's because I believe in him. Just being close to a person is not in itself an indication of love, is it?
But men are selfish. When something big happens, they say, "It's too dangerous, you can't come." They treat women like we're weaklings. Although, it's true that I can't help Bart and friends much anymore.
That's not true. Everyone wants someone special waiting for them. Someone who will protect a place they can return to. If you don't have that peace of mind, then you would not be able to get anything done. Men try to tough it out as much as they can, and then some. They're cute the way they do that, aren't they?
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, we have things we have to do now, too. And while we do them, let's pray that everyone comes back safely.
To God?
No. To your own innermost feelings that everyone believes in. What's wrong?
I knew it. Yes, that must be it.
What?
Ellie, it's like everyone says. You must be a reincarnation of Sophia. You have no way of knowing the Nissan Sect's teachings, but the things you say... Well, it's exactly the same as what Sophia always said.
Yes, that might be it. The first time I visited here, I had the most amazing feeling. Familiar. Sad. Like I'd visited here many times in my dreams. I know where each room is and what's in them. Oh, you're doing better than me. I just know I must have been here in the distant past. Before, if you'd spoken of this, I'd have brushed it off with a laugh. But now I could more or less believe it. The things I couldn't do then, I'm probably trying to do now.
Things you couldn't do?
Yes, the things I couldn't do. Eldridge. Driving back the Solarian interceptor forces, we took to the floating continent, Mahanon. It was the central hull of a colossal spacecraft with a diameter of at least 40 kelts. Judging from the condition of the hull, we estimated the ship was thousands of years old. I wonder if they mean Eldritch, like Eldritch Horror, as opposed to Eldridge, the surname, or they're intentionally playing on that. It was determined by examining the inside of the wreckage that some kind of accident occurred on this ship about 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash onto our planet. Alien beings that came to our planet from a far-off galaxy, eons ago. Could it possibly have been that our ancestors were the passengers of this ship that had crash-landed here on this planet? Seeking God and his divine wisdom, Raziel's tree, which, it said, lie here in Mahanon, we proceeded further. Well, alright, let's open the menu first and see. Who do we have? Okay, we have Faye, Shitan, and Bart. I haven't been using Bart much lately, but I feel like I probably should. Alright, so, first things first, I want to just quickly check the walkthrough. Just so I can be sure that I don't pass a point of no return. Okay, I think this is this. Okay, it looks like we probably have plenty of time. But I'm just gonna double check. Oh, come on. Control F, find it. Alright, so it looks like we can't... Obviously we can't go anywhere right now, but we're not going to be trapped here, so... Let's go. Do I want to use Bart? That's the question. The From Whom the Bell Tolls? What?
Hi, Thiessen.
Alright, the problem with using Fire Veil Armor, Veil Doubler. Oh, the frog for whom the bell tolls. That makes more sense. Not really, but it's at least a sentence. Let's see. Intersil depth charge, that's fine. Equip gear. Okay, he has his best current weapon. Okay, fire veil armor, defense versus water ether. That's probably not gonna help. What am I fighting? I don't know yet. We're going into the Eldridge / Mahanon thing right now. I guess I'll take Bart, because I haven't really been using him much, and I'm getting the sense that I'm probably going to need to have at least a couple extra characters who are, like, in decent shape. Let's see here. What should we give him? Electric damage down, armor defense value plus 50, insulated armor, blah, 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 blah. There's the simp circuit. We do love that. Well, I don't know that I really have anything decent to put. Oh, I'll put this ether armor on him. Doubles elemental defense. Alright. Sure, why not? Okay. I may as well save again. And it might even be possible that Bart will be able to learn some moves. Continue with the game? I guess so. I'm trying to figure out how close I am to the end of the game and whether or not we're going to finish it today. In the depths, we saw an alien form. It was partially rotted and petrified. Giant, grotesque being. It's Genova. Right? It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps it was more than a gut reaction. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of our inherited instincts. Alright, here we go. I guess we're thrown right into a boss battle. Okay, so what we like about Bart, if I remember correctly, is that he can enchant us with elemental physical attacks. Is that right? Alright, what are your special options? You don't have any. Okay, that's fine. Boost everybody. Oh, Deus. Alright, we're already fighting God. Oh, well that wasn't very nice. Alright, well we'll see what happens this first time through, and then see if we can adjust ourselves to that. Oh, he doesn't have a heal. The other two do. Alright. That's fine. You don't have any useful ether. Oh, I can enchant the enemy to be weak to a particular element. So maybe I should do that, actually. Okay, shield versus... Alright, these are all backwards, and I can never remember how it works. So Fusei is wind shield. What am I playing on? I'm using EPSXE, the emulator. I have been told it makes the sound effects sound wrong, but as far as I know, I'm using the standard emulation for the sound right now. It has a hard lock depending on your BIOS? What? I think I'm using a standard North American BIOS. But if necessary, I can swap it out. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so Kase barrier shield versus water attack. That means that that it would be strong to water and weak to fire. Is that right? Even though it says fire shield, it's strong to water. So then I would be able to use fire attacks on it. Well, let's figure it out. Strong to water, weak to fire. All right. Let's do it. They're very confusing the way they're worded. Okay, weak point fire. Okay. Oh, thanks for healing yourself. All right. Alright, let's fix our frames. Billies are the opposite, yeah. Alright, so unfortunately Dot can't heal himself because I didn't put a frame HP 50 on him for whatever reason. So that may be a thing that we need to do if we have to redo this battle. Okay, there's no reason for any of these now. Gear attack up, defense down, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, we'll just have him attack. Well, I don't like that. Well, since we did just make it weak to fire, let's try this. It's not going to be as good. If it heals that much every round, there's nothing I can do, really, is there? Oh, shit. He doesn't know anything. Oh, alright. It just says it is? Okay, we need to make this thing weak to wind. Because apparently Bart doesn't know any of his abilities. Because I never use them. That does not look friendly. And it wasn't. Okay. Yeah. Well, so I guess he'll learn his abilities rather quickly as we move on. Okay, so this is obviously what I should have done instead. And it's just going to keep healing itself. Alright, let's go Faye. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but we'll live. Okay, so apparently the heal is a counterattack. Did I ever do this to Faye? I think I did. But I don't think I can do that much damage in a round. This is very confusing. Yeah, this is clearly not what you have to do here. Damn, I really wish that I had a healing ether machine on dock. We'll have to do that when we reload, which we're definitely going to have to do. Alright. Let's take everybody's booster off, for one. We need to figure out how to either keep him from healing himself or make him not heal himself. Because I don't think I can do more damage than he can heal. You have no special options. Oh, okay. So he might heal himself in response to physical attacks, but does he do it in response to ether attacks? Yes. Okay. Try this, I guess. All right. Oh, okay. He does do that gravity attack, but he only has done it once so far. But he didn't heal after it. How do we get him to keep doing that? Alright, Doc is dead. Let's just use this opportunity to see if we can... Will he do it again? Yes. Okay. Alright, I know what I'm doing now. But I'm gonna reload. Basically, we have to get it to kill itself. But that means I need everybody to be able to heal themselves. So I gotta put an HP 50 on Doc. Or I could just swap Doc with Billy, who has one. You do the whole game with no heals? Alright. Doc. Swap with Billy. Open the menu. Oh, he doesn't have one either. Well, who does have one? Maybe I have one somewhere. Let me double check in my inventory. I mean, technically, if it's a gravity attack... No, because he does other attacks. Oh, I think the game just froze. Yep. Cool. And the emulator crashed. Alright, let's try this again. If I don't have one, then I don't have one, but that would be kind of annoying. I guess I could bring Choo Choo. I can't put Ellie in the party. I know she has one. Yeah, I think I had it. I have a 10 and a 30, but oh yeah, I don't know why it does this when I there we go. Let's see if I have at least something to put on Doc. Oops, no, not this. Yeah, we don't need this. Okay, there's a 10. There's a 30. Oh, and there's a 50. All right, let's go. All right, so let's try this. I'll save my state. I think this would have to work. The only problem is I don't know how many HP it has. But I guess if it does half of its HP in damage every time, then I'll be able to know by that, right? I just have to wait until a couple thousand damage will kill it. Well, if it's a percentage, then it wouldn't. Usually gravity attacks like that won't actually finish somebody off. No, then it'll probably do 0. They're usually designed to do 0. Okay, so now it's at 20,000 HP. Ah, no, not booster. You dummy. Okay, now it's at 10,000 HP. We don't really recover much fuel. $30 plus 20 per attack level. Yeah, but getting the attack levels up would not work very well right now. Alright, let's charge. We just have to make sure that Faye has 1,000 fuel left, basically, so he can go into infinite mode. For however much damage that does. Oh god, I just gotta take boost off of Bart. Forgot that I had done that. Okay, it has 5,000 HP. I'm pretty sure I can't do 5,000 HP to it. So we need it to happen one more time. Nope, that's too much fuel. Is that? Yeah. So we'll just hope for the best here. Was it that much? Alright, well then I guess let's try it. Well, let's be safe and wait for it to do it one more time. Alright, we should be good. So now it's only got 2,500. Alright, success! That was the ultimate power? The partially rotted thing eventually self-disintegrated. We proceeded even further. Oh god, it's not going to throw another boss at me right now without the opportunity to heal, is it? Because I am not in good shape. We came to an enormous cavern that was big enough to swallow the whole capital of Ava. In its center were two gently glowing objects. It was the source of divine wisdom. It was Raziel's tree. And the cavern itself was a giant computer called Raziel. Oh, just please don't throw another boss at me right now, especially not after a long cutscene. The wisdom of God hidden within Raziel. We found the unthinkable when we accessed its data. A large, unmanned strategic weapon and its battalion of terminal interface weapons, traveling from star system to star system, and a gargantuan mothership used to carry them. Oh, so it's Technolavos, the creation of the Malach Angel, God's army to reign over the vast universe with, in the construction of a divine ark. These weapons were called Yabe, the Interplanetary Invasion Weapon System. What the Gazelle Ministry was pursuing was right here. According to the data, the giant rotting organism we just defeated was in fact the nucleus of this system. We were on the verge of accessing the data for the object called Zohar, the central neural circuit and power source controlling the entire system, from the weapons to the mothership. When suddenly, he appeared. Oh no, you're not gonna make me do a boss battle now, are you? Ah, the hidden data from Raziel's tree. Move away from there. This matter is far too weighty for the likes of you. We must protect it with our lives. We can't let them have the Raziel data. You handle them. I'll try to extract as much data as I'm able to. If anything goes wrong, I'll destroy this place. Oh, shit. Oh, it healed me. Oh, okay, thank God. Oh, dislike. Alright. Really? Alright, well, I'm somewhat concerned that he was able to take out Bart like that. Alright, well, at least that didn't kill me. Oh, not so great. Well, I'm dead. Is that a scripted loss? Okay, good. I guess that's all you can take for now. Are you frustrated? But that is only natural. After all, you are imperfect. Imperfect? Yes, you are lacking now. The absence of wrath is an impediment to you utilizing your true strength. Wrath? The drive to massacre and annihilate, your compulsion to destroy your opponent. Such wrath is power for the soul. By eliminating your foe, you attain your first sublimation of that drive. It is this very sublimation that draws out the hidden powers within oneself. But clinging to reason, suppressing your wrath and desire, makes releasing your true power a dream within a dream for you. You already know this. When wrath appeared in your heart, the machine responded, did it not? What drew out such power from your machine was truly the drive of your soul. It was your id. The sign of the purpose you've been seeking. The mark of a natural-born assassin. You're wrong. That's absolutely untrue. I'm not id. The time has come. I'll take your soul and draw its power out to the limit. Enough. What are you stopping me for? He is bait. If you kill the bait, the precious bird we wish to capture will fly away. You know, a very important bird needed to fulfill my earnest desire. You understand, don't you, Lacan? Suit yourself. We shall crucify them. In the land of Golgotha, right, the actual place of the crucifixion, to the west of here, collect all the broken gears. I guess this is Ellie's voice. When Faye and the others arrived at the deepest part of Mahanon, I was looking after the newly mutating people in Nissan. People mutating one after the other. Like some eternal nightmare that made me wonder just how long we would have to keep nursing them.
Are you okay? You haven't had any rest, have you? I can handle things on my own for a while. Why don't you go out for a walk?
Thank you, but I'll be all right. I'd rather keep busy so I won't worry about things too much.
Is that it? Hey, Ellie, what's that?
This?
Can I see it? Just as I thought, it's the pendant of Nissan. But why do you have it, Ellie?
It's Faye's. I'm holding on to it for him, but it feels as if I've always worn it.
When you wear that, you look even more like Sophia.
Really? Flattery won't get you anywhere, you know. Anyway, we need to hurry up and test the new mutation suppressant assembler on those people there. We can't afford to have them change any further. Oh.
Nani?
Oh no. Something's happened to Faye and the others. Overcome by indescribable fear, I decided to attend to Shavat, which was stationed in the skies above Nissan. Awaiting me there was a transmission from Krelian. He told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I would have to come to Golgotha. Krelian wanted me. In order to save Faye and my other friends, I departed in the last Omnigear left remaining in Shavat. My previous fear of riding in this machine was surmounted by my desire to rescue the people dear to me. Are you serious about going it alone? Krelian told me to come by myself. I can't afford to break the agreement, so please stay behind and protect everyone here. But it's a trap. I know. Then why? If I do not go, Faye and them will Faye and them. If I don't go, I guess there's no better way to say that. Faye and them will be executed for sure. Krelian isn't concerned with anyone else but me. So what makes you think he's gonna hold his part of the bargain? You have any way of knowing that you'll definitely save your friends by doing this? No. Then it's suicide. It might be. But I've made it this far because of Faye and the others. because they accepted me as their friend.
If you go away, what about us? What about all the people who've assembled in Nissan that you leave behind? Everyone's depending on you for their spiritual support.
The people in Nissan will be fine. They can stand on their own feet without any support from me. This is also true of you all, right?
But why do you do so much for him?
I don't know. I guess it's a woman's prerogative to be selfish, perhaps.
Oh, really? They're not supposed to be there? I just figured it was some kind of a sparkle effect.
A woman's prerogative.
I'm not a holy woman of any sort. I'm just a regular woman. I get angry. I cry, I laugh. Although at times I can resent others, I also know how to love others. Loving whole masses of people at times, and loving just one person the rest of the time. I'm in supreme bliss when I'm embraced by the man that I love. Giving what I have to him, and receiving what he gives me, we become one flesh. That is the moment when I'm most at peace.
Gross.
It's my prerogative as a woman to simply want to save the man that I love.
Boss.
I'm sorry for saying such selfish things.
Really? They're not meant to be there either? How weird. I don't have anything in particular unusual turned on the emulator, so it's just that I guess this game doesn't emulate well. Which is not surprising because it was obviously hacked together very quickly. So it probably has a lot of weird stuff in the code to make it run well on the machine that doesn't emulate properly. Huh. I don't know why that would be then. I'm not using any unusual plugins.
So I want you all to do whatever it is you can do for our friends here. Well, I better get going now.
Emulation is a strange business. At least it's nothing, at least nothing so far that's seriously interfered with enjoyment or gameplay. What purpose does it serve to crucify gears? Unless these crosses have something else going on. Ellie!
You idiot! Why did you come here? Krillion's after you. Forget about us. Run and save yourself. I came as I was told. I'm the only one you need. They have nothing to do with this, so let Faye and the others go.
How gallant you are, Elheim. It's as if that scene from the past has been brought back to life in the present. So, you came in an Omnigear. That too was her gear. Allow me to confirm something.
I actually am planning on doing that. But I didn't want to switch over in the middle of a game, because I figured that could cause problems.
I'll consider what kind of treatment your friends will receive on one condition. That you first defeat these two men here with that gear you came in. How about it, Elheim?
Forget it, Ellie. He's up to something. Don't accept it.
Faye is right. Grelian is not a man of his word. It does have a lot of settings. I'm sure if I knew what this game was supposed to look like, I probably could have tinkered with something to make it work. But as far as I know, it's just regular out-of-the-box settings. And he always has ulterior motives when he sweet-talks someone. What's more, those men are fighting machines created by Grelian. Their combat skills are immeasurable. They're not opponents you can handle by yourself. Do not take him up on his offer. Escape while you can.
My, such harsh criticism. I'm not that brutal. So, what will it be, Elheim? Even if you were to try to flee now, it's not likely that you'd be able to. You see, I have this whole area surrounded by my guards. Wouldn't it be logical to take the choice where you may still stand a chance? No matter how slight it may be.
Don't do it, Ellie.
All right, then. I'll do what you say.
Good. You are indeed my precious little bird. Now, get on with it.
Oh, you know what? I think I might have it upscaled, and that could be causing some of the problems. Yeah, I do have it upscaled.
If it gives Faye and them even the slightest chance of escape, then I will fight. I don't care if it even costs me my life. They're too fast.
Well, I don't know what it is then.
Outmatched, even in my Omnigear. But I can't just... No, not like this. I can't lose.
Are you going to unlock God mode, Ellie? Finally make yourself a little useful?
Must somehow stop movement. Stopped. Now here's my chance. Ah!
Well, at least I don't have to do this.
Did I do it? How could that... I thought it had some sort of effect.
Girl, that hurt. I'll get you back. It was wrong of you to underestimate our power.
Wait, one of these is Ramsus, isn't it?
Ah! I'm getting no results. Can't be helped, Mugwort. It's about time to finish the job.
Downed yet? It's to be expected. Multiple fractures, major blood loss. I wouldn't be surprised if the cockpit is a sea of blood. And worse, death.
What the?
What the? There's no way you could stand after taking that much damage. Mugwort?
Oh.
Why you? How dare you do that to my partner?
I guess I misunderstood who was talking earlier. Oh, you know, I did fiddle with some graphic settings earlier in the game because when, what was it? It was very early in the game. Something was causing a freeze. Nope. That just toggles the resolution. Or the aspect ratio. I mean, I could fiddle around with things, but EPSXE, you have to restart it anytime you change a graphics setting.
No way. Ellie!
Yeah, something was causing a freeze early in the game, so I fiddled around with a couple of things to stop it. But I'm not quite sure if that is causing what we're seeing or not.
Her true awakening, or just merely protecting her master. Either way, it does not alter the fact that she's the mother existence that I've been searching for. Now, men, recover that machine. Place priority on the safety of the pilot. Use whatever it takes to preserve her life. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me, and as for the rest of you, why don't you just wallow there pathetically while you meditate on your own lack of any real power? Pitiful. You can't even protect a single woman. It's not even worth the effort of putting a spineless wretch like you out of your misery. Ellie was taken away, and as Krellian had told her, we were left alive. Was Krellian just keeping his promise? No, that can't be it. There had to be another real reason why he allowed us to live. And we had to find that out.
Alright, well, may as well save. Alright, I guess I'll take this opportunity to just give one quick look at the graphics settings, because why not? But if I don't see anything that's obviously fixable... That might actually improve performance a little bit. Let's try this. Let's try this, actually. Texture filtering, unfiltered 2D. High-res texture, standard without sprites. Blah, blah, blah. Okay for most games. Blah, blah, blah. Can be slow. Use only when frames are missing. Let's do standard. Standard. Screen filtering. That seems like it's probably fine. Alright, let's see what happens. Missing render texture extension. No pixel format available. Oh, great. Well, I guess I can't use those settings because they crash the emulator. Oops. Go away. Alright, let's see what mine is set to. I just turned the second one down from 3. Which I'm going to try and keep down because I have the problems. The first box doesn't have that many numbers in it. Because I think we're probably using different plugins. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I'm using Pete's OpenGL2 renderer. Missing texture render extension. Why is this happening now? I just put it back to the way it was. Great. Okay, I think this might fix that. Nope. Okay. Great. This is what I was afraid would happen if I started fucking around with this. Now I can't get it to run at all. Okay, let's try this. I get a couple. I'll tell you what they are. Okay, missing render texture extension, which is then followed by no pixel format available. All right, I'm gonna totally redo them. No, now it happens every time. doesn't seem to be affected by the actual settings. Okay. Let's change our... Yeah, I was doing that. It still causes the same problem. I'm changing the plugin. See if that helps. All right, now it runs. Whoa. Obviously, I need to put a frame limiter on here. Or something. Why did I open this can of worms? That was so dumb. Well, this won't have anything to do with the audio settings. Okay, now it is running extremely fast for some reason. And I don't see a setting to fix that. I changed to a different Pete. Let's see what happens if I actually load the game. Yeah, it's seriously overclocked and I can't turn that off. Okay. Well, that's not going to work either. Cool. Why did I do this? All right. Let me just have one more look and see. Oh, here's the FPS limit. No, it's still happening. Okay. All right, that looks normal. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, that looks like shit, though. What is with the wavy? Well, whatever. Let's see if it affects the actual game. Hello, Dori-chan. Alright, I don't even remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, this wavy shit is going on now. Oh, come on. It was an alright day until I tried fiddling with the graphics settings on the emulator, and now I'm really not in good shape. Let's see here. Let's take this off. And see if that helps. Let's just do this. And this. And this. Ah, damn it. Forgot to set it to the correct size. 800 by 600. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens now if it's still wavy. Oh, a 3-day migraine? That sounds awful. I had one migraine once, and that was plenty for me. So I'm sorry that that you're experiencing that, but I hope the pills help. All right, is this going to be wavy still? Yes. I just cannot believe this. All right, let's change the plugin again. Yeah, well, I should know better than to ever change anything while I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm planning on making the change, especially because this ran so badly. The last couple of PlayStation games I played have not run very well in EPSXE. Okay, so this now seems permanently broken. I cannot use the plugin I was using before at all. So we now may be stuck with all of the text being wavy forever. Well, the problem is I am not confident that the save would carry over without fucking everything up. I have had the experience of swapping saves between emulators corrupting everything, and so I'm unwilling to risk it. Alright, now this seems to have frozen? No. Alright, well, I think we're just stuck with wavy text. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I really should not have changed anything. That was so dumb. Might at least run faster, aside from the wavy text problem. I wonder what's causing that. That's such a weird problem to have.
The fleshly body of God has been recovered. The anima and animus have all been obtained. All that is left for us to do is change into the animus and become one with the mother persona.
Oh, so that's just a problem that happens with this plugin? Oh, okay. Well, if you know what it is, I could try fixing it.
That is incorrect. What? What do you mean, Krellian? What did you just say?
This does seem to look a little better.
What are you doing? Krellian, have you gone totally insane? What are you doing to the memory banks? Do not touch them! We cannot survive without them! You were the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it has been activated, I no longer need you. I'm having you all erased. How dare you! The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people, and thus was my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That's why I created a copy of Cain. Ramsus acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now there's no one who can stop me, and I'm not interested in your power or authority. Did you really think you were acting on your own free will? You're all just parts of the system. Created only as weapons of invasion and oppression. You're just terminal interface weapons. We can become God, and you're... God? Who said you'd be God? What impertinence. We're humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you who were once humans. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God. Ridiculous. Going against the mother. I have not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother.
Oh, I don't think I have 2x Psi on. I can double check though.
You think you can eliminate us and still revive God? It can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall in the days of destruction. Those genes live on today within humans. The anima vessels and the recipients of their alignment, the animus, and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces of God. So you are no longer of any use to me. Deus, the physical manifestation of God, only wants results. The means are insignificant to him, so this is my arc plan, my Project Noah. Crowley! May all your worries cease.
Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal man. Now, it's just you and I, Sophia. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie away from me. Powerless.
I don't know, I kind of liked the old squares.
What are you doing there? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Graf. I didn't stand a chance against him. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. And Ellie, why was she so damn foolish? I explicitly told her not to come. I told her to run away. She had to have known it was a trap. Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of an attitude, that is. Huh? The reason you lost and that young lady was taken was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new id power you're now able to control.
Yeah, they definitely look like they're moving too fast, but the only thing I could do is turn down the FPS limit, I think.
What is Graf's source of power? His machine? His techniques? His experience? I do not think so. It is his feelings. His heart. His feelings are dominated by resentment and his hatred of this world. That hatred is his source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Graf. That is why you could not win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength.
I don't think the PS1 could run faster than 30 FPS.
I'm not surprised you lost, seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength. Wiseman. That young lady, the only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you were all still alive. That is what I think. Of course, you've been defeated. However, that doesn't mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It's now your turn to save her. Well, what are you going to do, Faye?
Yeah, I think what it was doing was smoothing them. I think they're 2D effects. But it was smoothing them out.
I'm going to... In order to save Ellie, we desperately began to search for her whereabouts, and 2 weeks later we found her. Using the data obtained from Raziel and his own nanomachine technology, Krelian had begun the construction of the God's Ark, Merkava. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and to rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkava.
I definitely didn't need a frame limiter before because it was running so slowly, but this seems to really have improved the performance.
You again. Are you girls thinking of going in there too?
Don't get any wrong ideas there. We're here to help our commander. Miang and Krelian have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor for the sake of your girlfriend, Elheim. We have no intentions of fighting on the same side as you.
Fine. You have your own battles to fight, and we have ours. Let's leave it at that. But if things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it.
We'll make you eat those words. You wait and see.
We entered inside of Merkava, and while fighting back units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, we headed for the central core. And then, once again, Ramsus appeared before us.
It seems like this was probably a 4-disc game originally, and they had to cut it down a lot. Because we've gotten textual descriptions of a lot of dungeons so far. Well, that's not very smooth animation, is it? What in the heck? Okay, I don't know why this happened, but literally all of the buttons have been remapped, so I have to fix that. Oh god, which means I have to close the emulator again. I did save the state. Why would it remap the buttons? I did nothing that could cause that. Oh, I know why it happened. But while we're here, let's just check the one thing. I'll turn off the screen filtering. Let's see if that does it. So I have no texture filtering. Alright, so it was that. Alright. Hopefully this will work. Hey, alright. Let's see what the menu looks like. It's still wavy. Oh, and it looks worse now. Alright, so let's turn this screen filter back on. Oh, Lloyd. Alright, that seems better. I think we'll probably still have wavy text, but if that's the worst we have to deal with, then that's life. Alright, so let's figure out what we want to do here. Yeah, I should save. Oh, another Get Smart hallway. Oh good, another boss.
I've been waiting for you, Faye.
Ramsus?
Faye, if only you hadn't been born. We're going to settle this now.
Stop it, Ramsus. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have a bone to pick with me?
It is all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life.
He's nodding his head.
My life was given to me within a nanoreactor in Krelian's laboratory. To be born as the superior being above all humans. But then...
He started out as a jellyfish? This time your body is young.
The previous one got too old.
And the name?
Karen. But individual names have no meaning to me.
Oh, this might be a female voice. Oh well.
So, what brings you here?
Oh, it's Miang.
Is that thing inside the nanoreactor there the one?
Huh? Oh, recognition code 0808191, Ramses.
Because they were crazy.
The Emperor's been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact.
What's its status?
It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, so that is to be expected.
It is moving. Can it hear us?
Yes. It already has a will of its own.
Then, I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year.
Your having a child is significant?
Yes. I checked it out. There's no mistake. It's a contact.
What's its name?
My child's name is Faye. So, you understand what this means?
A corresponding antitype is...
Yes. Probably already born somewhere. The final one.
Then, this thing is worthless.
Yes, totally useless. Chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you no matter how hard you try to pursue it. Until then. Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. But I lost it all because of you. My mother? How do you know her? Ramsus! Commander, please stop this. Commander, if what you say is true, then that's even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krelian and... Silence! Even you dare to censure me. I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject, and now you turn on me? You're mistaken. We are only thinking of your best interests. Silence. Ultimately, only I can help myself. I am the only one that can correct this. This is the end for you. On guard, because here I come, Faye.
Alright. I guess we'll save state here. Alright. Well, I guess this is our learning phase for the boss. So let's learn. Oh, HP to 1? Are you kidding? He's probably going to do that again, but at least try to get some HP to work with. Alright, okay, we want to make him weak to wind, so let's do that. That seems like it makes sense, because it seems like Square was able to push out new RPGs about every 2 years. That's about how often the Final Fantasies came out. Yeah, okay. Let's put on a Systemid. Alright. Doc can just do an attack. Okay, wind mode to Faye. Okay, let's... Camera damage, that's fine. Add this to dock. Alright. I guess we can have you fix your... No, that just restores defense, doesn't it? Right, okay. Well, that didn't help. Okay. We'll just wait for it to wear off, I guess. It just seems like the most fuel-efficient way to raise your attack level. Because the difference in damage between light and heavy doesn't seem to be very much. Well, that's not great. Yeah, but the amount of damage they do is not anything compared to a death blow. Alright, well that was pretty easy.
What's this? What is this place? This is where Kar was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there?
I don't know, I was doing a random voice.
What is this? That's Ellie. Ellie! I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here. But your efforts were in vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know. For all of you, it will all end here. Duh!
Adieu, boys.
Oh, we can finally attack Miang's gear. Oh, this is a problem. No, we don't have enough. Okay. It was a dick move of him to do that in the last round. Well, let's throw caution to the wind. Oh. Well, that was not smart. Okay, so attacking her ups her defense and her ether attack. There's no way for me to res anybody, I don't think. Is there? Does this work? No. Okay, so she will do an attack. Huh. Oh, I hate that we're gonna have to do the other fight again. Okay, it says she often seems to do nothing. But she does do that. And every time she does do it, it takes her defense down and her ether attack down. So will this keep doing less damage? No, it still does about the same amount of damage. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to do a frame restore. I might. I just want to try and learn something before we have to do this again. $2,100. Yeah, well, I don't know if I can kill him fast enough to escape that. I mean, it's hopefully randomized. I can't quite tell if that defense down and ether attack down is on me or on her. Yeah. That would be helpful. But she doesn't put any buffs on. It happens every round. Every time she does that attack, it says defense down, ether attack down. But it never says defense up, ether attack up, except when I attacked her that one time. So it just means that she doesn't have her buffs on now. Okay. So we have to wait for them to go back down. Essentially. Which it will do after she does the ether attack. So it does twice as much damage as normal. Which means it might not be a bad idea to build attack levels. Oh no, but it'll stack, right? Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay, it seems to stack. Oh, we're at attack level infinity somehow. I don't know if I'll be able to charge enough to restore myself, but it seems like this is something we could do. Oh, okay, and now it's gone. Alright, Alright, I think I don't even know if I have a holy pendant. Alright, I think I may have learned... I think I've learned what I need to learn. But... Oh, okay. I think someone else told me that they were useless. That it was useless. Alright. So, I think what I'm going to do is reset instead of loading my state. Oh, come on. It doesn't start with the frame limit for whatever reason. Come on, move back to where you're supposed to go. Okay. I'm going to load from my actual save so I can put some ether defense stuff on people. Because that will at least help make this fight easier. If not the other fight. Yeah, I did see that. I just wasn't sure what to do to trigger it. But it seems like you just have to build up your attack level and then eventually it'll happen. Wait. How many ether defense things do I have? I have 3 ether armors. No ether armors plus 1 except for the one I have, I guess. Alright. Looks like that's all I have. So that's not very much ether defense. Okay, ether armor plus 50 is better than nothing. And you've already got one, but let's give you another one. How did that not? There's a shop? I'm assuming it's this? Oh, how is anybody ever supposed to find that? Alright. Alright, let's buy some ether armor plus 3. I don't think they do, especially when this game is on rails so often. Can we get new stuff? Okay. Oh, we can give you a new engine. Alright, that'll be helpful. Yeah. Okay. And... okay, that's the one we have. That's the one we have. Well... it's only 25, though. Oh. That's so... that completely changes the game. Oh, that's so fucking ridiculous. That's why I didn't... that's why I've never bought this stuff, is because the additional ether defense is so pitiful. Ugh. Or it looked like it was so pitiful. Jesus Christ. I think I just wasted a bunch of money, actually, but whatever. Oh, that is like, that it makes it, that's like unusable. When would I have gotten it? Well, I did whatever I was supposed to do with Hammer. I beat him normally. So I guess I did. Is that something I have to equip? I defeated him as a normal enemy. He didn't... I mean, it was the normal battle and a normal defeat. Okay. Like, I don't know what happens if you don't defeat Hammer the normal way. I guess it looked like he was probably going to blow up. You guys were making a big deal out of it, but it was just kind of a normal battle. Where are my new ether armors? There you are. Oh, sure, I understand. Alright, I'm not going to worry about these death blowers right now. Does everybody else get as frustrated with just the absolute boner mistakes that they have made in this game as I do. Like, giving you misinformation about what the armor does is pretty high on the list of things you should not do. Oh, this is not the right item. So this card, okay, trader card. Rare item gain rate increased. All right, we'll put that on Faye, I guess. Have I seen what Guardian Ring says? Nope. Increases defense, but it gives you no stats. So, to me, this seems worthless, but probably it's the best item in the game or something. That seems typical of Xenogears. That's so ridiculous. It's just like, I get why this game has fans, but it's got such absolute low quality of life for a lot of stuff. Alright. So I guess we've done this. I'll save again. In this hidden mystery shop that you would never... Like, who would expect a shop to be in here? Well, unfortunately, I can't focus on the story because I have to play the game. It almost makes me want to watch it as a movie. I can understand why you watch it on Twitch rather than replaying it. They should have just made an anime. Oh, that's enough times, probably. I think the only game that I've played that much is Chrono Trigger. I don't know if it's in the 40s, though. It's probably in the 20s or 30s. Many of them, yeah. Which is one reason I always wanted to play it. I do think it has a masterful soundtrack. I've owned the remix soundtrack that Matsuda put out for years and years. But is Masato Kato one of the developers on this? I can't remember. Oh, okay. I thought it was missing somebody who was key to the Chrono series, but I can't. Now I don't know who it is. All right, so let's do this again. Well, the reason I originally saved my state was I was hoping to avoid having to watch this long cutscene again, but oh well. This time I should be able to get away with a save state. I'm also clearly not going to finish the game tonight. It's become very clear. I know I'm close to the end, but everything takes several tries, it seems. Oh, Sakaguchi was involved in this too? They really had all of their A-listers. Alright, let's kill Ramsus again. Also, the tendency of this game to throw a second boss battle at you after a boss battle is just cruel. It's cruel game design. Because it's just asking for you to have to replay it. It's not as trollish as Mother, but it's close. Mother is trollish for other reasons. Mm-hmm. And then a lot of this team went on to do, oh god, what's the name of it? I always forget. I just played it too, and I can never remember it. No, it wasn't a Square game. I have it in my ISOs. Threads of Fate, that's what it is. Huh. Well, this time let's, okay, first of all, let's save our state. Hi, Oats Monkey. Well, we're having a time. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, it's Doc. Is Threads of Fate Square? I thought they were somebody else, but maybe they are. You can see a lot of the DNA shared between them, especially in their love for bullshit platforming in Threads of Fate, which is much worse even than in this game. Well, welcome. Meet Kyler, who also haunts Xenogears streams, and Duke Darkwood normally does, but he's not here right now. I beat one of the paths, so if I ever play it on stream, I'll do the other path so I can get the true ending. I guess I should probably have the booster on. If this doesn't work out properly, then I'll try it again with the booster on. Yeah, those were fun. They go back and forth. Some of them are puzzle battles, so you just have to figure them out. Early on, they were just really boring battles of attrition. So at least they've kind of moved away from that. I have to make sure I don't accidentally beat him with 1 HP on Faye. Yeah, I gotta play the other Xeno games. Nope. Except for that was the whole problem in the next battle. She immediately killed 2 of my party members. Well, let's hope. In any case, let's take the opportunity. Oh, sorry, I was just saying, will we even get access to the menu? No, of course not. Oh yeah, I'm not keeping track of ads because I had another window open. Oops. Alright, let's watch this other long cutscene. And finally take out Miang, hopefully. Yeah, Twitch ads are particularly annoying and intrusive. However, they have made this deal with the devil now to where if you don't run 3 minutes of ads an hour, they only give you like a quarter of the revenue instead of half, which is bitchy. All right, so we'll just try and raise everybody's attack level, I guess. But charge in the meantime. Let's see how much damage she'll do with this thing. Now that we have lots of ether defense. Oh, cool. Alright, so let's give you an attack. Wait for her to do her thing. I don't want to take any damage. I'm going to try to get everybody into infinite mode. And then just go off one after another. And see if that does it. All right, let's just see how much it'll do if we do her a second time. If I can do 2 attacks, that would be nice. I do stand up. Alright, so I really should only wait. How do you do that with no ether defense stuff on? I mean, she'll hit you with the thing and kill you, right? They don't get a turn? You must have some kind of thing that will cause people to do immense amounts of damage on the first turn, which I have not discovered. Oh, how do you get to attack level 0? And how did his attack level go down? Does it go down when you charge? Oh no, it was Faye. I was charging Faye. I didn't mean to charge Faye. Alright. Well, He's in infinite mode, so should I start taking advantage of it? I guess I can always try this again. How would you do that much damage in one turn, though? Oh, didn't make it into infinite mode, did you? Those eyeballs out there. Alright, what the hell? Let's just do this. Oh, behind her? Oh well. Wonder how much damage this will do. Ah, it's not that bad. Did I see what said?
My, aren't we powerful?
Her last AoE added a buff instead of resetting buffs. Oh. No, I didn't notice that.
Well then, let's start over from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time?
What the? I thought I defeated you.
Oh no, are you kidding?
Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate, using nanomachines.
So people who are essentially doing what I was doing, except then I eventually gave up and just started wailing.
Now the time has come for the Great Awakening.
What the? My body feels like it's being torn apart. It is our Omnigears. It's pulling me in.
Damn, what's going on?
How do you get that much of an attack boost without building up attack levels?
Hey, is that...
With ether attacks?
Our Omni... No, that's not it. Is that... our anima relics?
Is it trying to detach the anima relics from our Omnigears?
Deus is swallowing up our anima relics.
Ether amp. Okay. But what gives you ether amp? Okay, and then an ether doubler. But do I have anyone who uses... Well, I guess Faye has an ether attack. We can't use Ellie for this battle, though. What's going on? My Omnigear won't move. It's like it's dead. Oh, Flaming Hell is also ether.
This is the true meaning of the anima relics.
Yggdrasil Depth Charge. Oh, yeah. Gravity Cannon. What about Daddy Cannon on Billy?
To attain their respective animus and return to persona, the anima relics are really one set of parts that makes up Deus, the physical manifestation of God. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partner. An Omnigear that has lost its respective anima relic is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents.
And this girl, too, was destined to become one with God. You see, Elheim is really one of the parts of God as well.
What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, what the hell is he talking about?
Put simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together here for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It's as if you're all clowns.
Oh, I did like Choo-Choo's heel.
You believe the legend of how our world and the universe were created. But the Ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes.
That's a lie. How could that be true?
I think you'll find that your friends' Omnigears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you into this place. They were all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again they're all gathered here.
Yes, it is indeed the time for the resurrection of God.
What was it all for? Everything I've done up until now.
Boy, we unwittingly did what the big bad wanted us to do? How unusual.
Ramsus? It's just you.
What are you doing here, Car? What about me? My existence? What was its purpose? There was only one purpose to your existence, to eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will has become too much like that of the humans, or had become. He was too concerned about them. He'd forgotten his mission to revive God, and that is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. That is why we used phase existence. Resentment. That is the source of your strength.
Or ressentiment.
And you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you. But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash. And being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? What was I born for? What was I living for?
A pathetic excuse for a life. Why, you aren't even human.
Now, what to do with the lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as you've served me so well. So as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed too, to be assimilated into Deus along with this girl. Gah!
Ramsus!
Good. This is how I wanted it, Car. I'm fated so as not to be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes have come true thanks to you.
Miang.
Well, so much for them. But wait, don't they regenerate from nanomachines? Or at least Miang does.
Too bad we missed the action. Our Omnigears gave out on the way here. Anyways, let's hurry up and save Ellie.
Yes, I know. Can't think of a better way to say that, but it was an odd thing for him to say.
Hang in there, Ellie. I'm letting you down now. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Well, it seems they saved a lot of the anime cutscenes for this disc. Even though they're still pretty short.
Ah!
Faye! Now you hang in there.
She took my gun.
Why did you do that, Ellie?
Ellie, what happened to you? How could you?
Don't tell me she's been brainwashed.
It even changed her hair color.
It has nothing to do with brainwashing. The majority of my body is comprised of a nanomachine colony. Not only for longevity, but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised. This much damage can be recovered rather quickly.
Unify with the mother.
That girl, Elheim, is our mother.
Yes, I am the mother of all humans.
Ellie? What are you babbling on about? Snap out of it, Ellie!
You're as dense as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it. I will explain to you all about it. This is Deus, the one you call God. It is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. It was created as an automatic weapon which could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you should have known this much from looking at the Raziel records. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated a whole planet. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat, and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary emigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing into this planet. Deus knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, and so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor.
Zohar?
Yes, Zohar. It's what drives all the gears on this planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to the slave generators in our gears. It is also the source of all the ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacements caused by actualizing potential future phenomena, this Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy.
The source of all our ether power?
Are you saying all our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine?
Yes, but there's more. The core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Kadumani, crashed into this primitive planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there, Emperor Cain and the elders of the Gazelle Ministry.
Are you saying the Emperor and the Gazelle Geezers were people born from Deus?
Do you know why the Gazelle Ministry desired the anima relics in your bodies?
Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once part of the organic elements in the core circuit that made up Deus. There were 2 types of organic elements. The female type was called anima, while the male type was called animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for Deus.
Oh my god.
In other words, those Omnigears you were using were one form of such weapons. The Ministry, which were animus, were to become one again with their separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carried on the appropriate sets of DNA. Also, each of them could become one with their respective anima again.
Like, I assume terminal as in sense of a remote interacting unit, right?
Descendants?
Then we're all.
Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gazelle Ministry. They were born from the persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus.
All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus.
Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deus is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all people who were destined to become replacement parts for Deus.
We humans are parts for God?
Yes, almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus. But you people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there weren't enough parts for Deus, but Krellian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations. But that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krellian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon.
Ellie, what's happened? Why do you know all that?
I am Miang, the Keeper of Time, the representative of our god Deus. I was born to guide the people toward the path of the resurrection of Deus.
That's ridiculous. Miang was just...
You're limited in your ability to understand. Miang's factor exists within all women. The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Miang is awakened. It's programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. That Miang over there and I are the same existence. We're all parts of Deus, all caretakers of humans. Let us end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. I am one of the parts that composes Deus, and hence I must become one with it.
Ellie, why did it have to be you? If Miang is a part for Deus, then why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her just to have awakened. Although she may be Miang, she still isn't the true Miang. The true Miang?
Let's go, Krellian. All that is left to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization and return it to how it was. Then I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Zohar modifier. The power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis, and now our apocalypse.
The eradication of civilization? What is the purpose of doing that?
Who knows? The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I am just programmed to act in this way.
Come. It is time for the awakening of the true mother.
Please, wait! Ellie!
Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening.
So it was just a matter of probability that Elliot would be the one to succeed Miang, but I guess it was helped a lot by the fact that almost all the humans in the world have now mutated. I think I generally followed it as much as I ever follow any of this. So, like, this thing crashed to this planet after the thing that they described, and created Cain and the Gazelle Ministry people, who then all died, except for Cain, and were working to resurrect Deus. I guess so they could become reunited with it? But then Krellian killed them so that they couldn't, or deleted them so that they couldn't. And we are just descendants of the original meat space versions of the Gazelle Ministry people who are going to take their place in the merge with God that happens. They thought they would become gods themselves by somehow changing what was going to happen here, or by merging with their animas. Okay. So Cain just basically wanted to keep this from ever happening. Wait, Faye! Do not release the system! Shitan, wait! We're only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now. Okay. And not just become assimilated into him? Alright. Let's save. Yes, indeed. Alright, 55, 28, 55, 52. Okay, that's our... Alright, let's continue the game. God, the interplanetary invasion weapon Deus had awakened in its arc, and its arc Merkava was activated. Deus began to absorb, one after the other, the mutated people destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it. To exterminate us and our civilization, it set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava and by the weapons born out of it, called the Seraph Angels. Boy, a full version of this game would be far too long, but really cool. It's too bad all this stuff is stuff we don't really get to see. I kind of would have rather seen a lot of this than some of the stuff that happened early on. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear, Veltol, discovered together at the place where Merkava was originally located. It's too bad that Disc 1 is basically the whole game. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. So this is the second time Faye's in a coma. The people of Shavat and we ourselves feared a relapse of Id's power, and we had no choice but to put Faye into a carbonite freeze, like Han Solo. who, by the way, is too old to star in a new adventure movie. What were they thinking?
Yeah, that seems about right. Although this game doesn't borrow too much from Star Wars. Although I guess Solaris is a little bit like the Galactic Empire, but not that much. Boy, you know what game really has the plot of Star Wars is Final Fantasy XII. It's ridiculous. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shavat fear Faye so much? Even if Graf and Id's power are comparable.
It is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed. And now we are simply trying to put a lid on it.
The error that you yourselves committed.
Shavat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Fearing the war-torn people's will would no longer be with Shavat, but with the Nissan Mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shavat back then made a deal with Solaris.
A deal?
Yes.
Graf isn't actually Faye's father in the end, is he?
At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, were at odds with the woman who held the real power behind the scenes.
Well, that happened to have been Miang.
Most probably it was.
Yeah, it's just that Graf does have that connection to Faye's father. Or, I guess, what's his name? Trainer guy is the one with the connection. Wiseman.
Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nissan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist Miang and promised a division of the rulership over Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nissan, and also their patron, Sophia,
who was a little bit like Princess Leia.
The leaders of Shavat accepted, and it was decided that Nissan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. Shavat did not participate in that battle. Thwarted by the awesome numbers of the Solarian army, and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nissan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all of this was Lacan, Bart's ancestor Roni, myself, and Krelian.
You were also there.
Yes. Surrounded on all sides, we were prepared to die. And then the Rebel Force's flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack.
This is a thing that happens in some Star Wars thing also. But I don't remember it well enough. It's a side thing or a game, I think.
Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of two men. Krelian, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Nissan sect's militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that would not respond. "I will create a god with my own hands," were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him, so he began to search for the legendary power.
Legendary power?
God's resting place, Mahanon, the source of divine wisdom, Razael, and the anima relics which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend.
And that is?
Zohar.
Zohar. That has the same name as the Zohar modifier. The power reactor that Miang spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of the god Deus. What she claimed is also the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all our gears.
It would have to be one and the same thing. It is the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became Graf, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now Faye, the one who has the same power as Graf. We just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds.
Graf, Graf, the man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar, the one who has the same power as Graf, Faye. I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power, and that presentiment became reality.
Oh hey, the thing stopped sparkling. Is that significant, or is it a graphical glitch? We'll never know. I've been in here before. This is the dungeon in Shavat.
Where am I? Who am I? This is my memory? Doc. Bart. Rico. Billy. Wiseman. Graf. Everyone. My memories. Wait. We all grew up together in an orphanage and we forgot because of the power of gears. Ellie? Mother?
Oh, we didn't need it to go there. I kind of like FF8. It's dumb, but I like it. It also has bonkers nonsense in the plot, but not this much bonkers nonsense. I really didn't need for Faye's Ellie love to get mixed up with mommy love.
Who are you? Surprised. That's pretty clever. You're... Id?
I misjudged you. I didn't expect you, the fake personality, would create a fourth persona.
Fourth persona?
He can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego.
Well, that's true too. But not unusual among royalty.
The pressing facts and the truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you formed a fourth persona. A fourth Fae. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one in control of our body. But it's a useless form of resistance. Come with me.
Wait, what are you doing?
He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. Are you coming too?
Come on, guys, eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here. Lately, have you? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, Lacan? You look kind of down. What's bothering you? Oh yeah, I love FF6. You worried about something?
It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait.
Yes? Sophia, you mean your childhood friend who's now the Holy Mother of Nissan?
She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, that's cute.
She went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was frail.
So, what are you worried about painting her for?
She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand.
I see. Then she must like you.
What are you talking about?
That's how women are, right, Krellian? Hey, Krell.
Huh?
What's up? You're not having any? It's ready to eat.
Yeah.
The Holy Mother of Nissan, huh? What, are you out to offend divine providence or something, Lacan?
Cut it out. It's not like that. What?
You gotta lighten up a little.
Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the heart. And now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot that I never knew before. Lately, I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zeboim civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now.
What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately you've seemed melancholy almost every day. Has something happened?
I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today?
I see. It's not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Krellian take you.
Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me, even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me that was how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human. What are you doing, Lacan? Oh, it's you, Krellian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front lines, so... Is that really the problem? Lacan? Her smile. It's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Inside my heart, there's this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute, 1 second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brushstrokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear in there. That's why I've got to stop now. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you notice the gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance. And you could not fill that gap. That's why you're quitting your painting. You're refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? Sorry, some of these line reads are bad because it's not always clear where he's going. You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why. If it was me who was receiving such feelings... You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Is this really her true expression? Yeah. To people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile? I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she's ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you want to stop. Beautiful. Forget it. This picture, it's anything but beautiful. Lacan, you say you're empty, then why do you come along with us? What we've been doing up till now are not just acts of mercy, it's a fight for freedom. Time and again, you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Ronnie, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside.
From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die, that's all.
Pessimistic as usual, Lacan. Now you're lying. It's just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she only shows you her true smile.
I don't deserve to see her true smile. She's the hope of the people, their support. There's so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me?
Bro! Bro! Hey, bro. What are you doing here? What's up?
The Council of Elders of Shavat issued a decision. Tomorrow we will leave for Soylent.
Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us.
That's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nissan. And going to Soylent, that's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking?
No, it wasn't the Council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expressed this desire herself.
That can't be. What is she thinking?
Originally, we talked about it being just us.
Just us?
Sophia!
Sophia! Lacan, what are you doing? You keep back. I knew we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her, even if it costs me my life.
Why don't you go get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself.
I'm fine. It's not a problem.
Look, I'll watch over her, so you go sleep. What'll we do if you also fall ill? Don't forget, you're the head of the sect's military forces.
Okay, I suppose you're right. Ellie, I'm so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me. Your eyes, that look. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself. I was painting myself. I couldn't stand it. So that's why... Oh, Ellie, what in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I'll ask you that. On second thought, no. No, I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. I wouldn't look into your eyes and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't be able to tell you even how I feel.
You are the sweetest person.
Ellie!
You are someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything in and bear all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think that's fine. That's what I like about you.
Stop. Don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will...
Humans aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol whose just appearances only.
I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I've been doing is simply showing people that such a light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman, and to fulfill my womanhood, I'm prepared to throw away anything, even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia, but I'm still me. I haven't changed. I'm a cowardly, selfish crybaby. I'm still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan, I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love that I do love him. And I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things.
Do you think I'll let it end here? We are not their possessions.
Should probably periodically save my state, just in case. I can think of no worse fate than having to do this whole cutscene over again.
Sophia, what are you doing?
I'm ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So, Krelian, please open your fist, and with your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live.
Don't be foolish. We'll help you escape. Please stop.
Thank you, Lacan, but sorry. There's no other way.
Ellie!
People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness, and please, Lacan, live.
Ellie!
They really should just make an anime out of this.
We were sacrificed as pawns. In order to protect their own authority, Sophia was... Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said, "You just have faith in the path." Sophia said, if you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will open. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with.
Yeah, it would take a lot of episodes to fit all this plot in.
Faith in God. Do not look for it on the outside, for it is something one must build within oneself.
I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I'll create God with my own hands. Krelian? Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. We need to gather all our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let us create a country that someday can stand up against them. What are you going to do, Lacan?
Ellie? If only you had power, you could have saved her. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. Don't you want to become the absolute being?
Thank you, Sunmaid. And hello, Sunmaid.
Let me pray on his face as if it were an idol. Yeah, right, as if I would. What is this? Oh, this is terrible.
No matter what, this is going way too far. He's still alive? How could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Darn. Faye. Oh, Faye. Crying. Huh? Oh, Midori, it's you. Ugh, don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye's crying?
Angry. Hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him.
What do you mean?
I have no idea when this was.
Whoa, what the? Stop it. Faye? Dan, Midori. Run! Hurry! Run away! Yikes!
Or is this happening now? Oh, it was. Okay, that was now. I forgot Dan was around still.
He broke through his carbonite encasing. Faye took his gear well tall and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail, and eventually we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to Earth so very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there.
Oh my. Well, let's save, at the very least. Alright, Shitan, Bart, and Billy. Alright, we can live with that. Oh, Faye had the trader card on him. I hope we don't need it. Oh, exactly what I didn't want to do. Alright, let's change these around. We don't need 2 ether armor plus 3s anymore. Or do we? Who is this? This is Bart. Let's give him... Nah. Alright, let's give him some more response. And let's do that for Billy too. And replace that with an ether armor plus 3. Wherever it went. I should get rid of all my extra stuff so I don't... Alright, I'll replace one of these with a response circuit, maybe. Alright, that's probably fine. Okay, that's still the gun we want. Okay, Okay, those have 100 shots. Let's look at Billy's normal equipment here. Okay, that's fine. Bart probably could use a new real-life weapon. I guess not. However, we do have better... Ah, what just happened? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, here we have the Holy Pendant. 2 times support effect times. Okay. Oh, so that will also double Infinity Mode, I guess. Deathblow learning rate up. We need that on him probably right now. Hello, H.O. How are you doing? Black helmet seems like it was better than the feathered cap. Okay. I think they're all... Black leather lamp, blah, 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 blah. Do we need the wizardry ring? Oh, yes, that's for that. Evade percentage. I guess that's fine. Finish 360 Sudokus? That's, something. Yeah, this seems fine. Alright, let's, well, let's save again. Since I did all those changes. Alright, here we go. Continue the game. What is that? This must be the place.
Wait for me.
Oh. And you were able to do it. Because it's been less than 10 days.
This is as far as you can come. From here on is my world. You can't enter.
What do you mean?
You're a subordinate, fake persona, that's why.
A subordinate fake persona?
Yes, he has part of my memories from back then. He sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious id. Because of that, I became a basic blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. That's what you are now.
Him? You mean father?
You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only been able to protect me. If he'd done that, Mother wouldn't have died.
Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, Id.
You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon. Along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence. Of course you don't know, but it's etched in my metempsychotic memory.
Oh, now we're on to platonic metempsychosis? Okay.
Your persona's fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives.
I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times.
Them. I showed them to you on purpose.
To break the seal, I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish.
What?
There's still things inside you which you haven't been shown yet.
Huh?
Huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. They must have followed me.
Where are you going?
I came to reestablish contact with the existence. To tie together all the threads of your memory since ancient times, and then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All's ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all those who were full of hypocrisy from the very beginning.
Wait! Wait for me, Id!
You just stay here and observe.
Did the ad blocking work though? All right, here we are in yet another dungeon.
What is this?
All right, here we go.
Hey, this must mean this is Weltal's transformed appearance.
All right. The Eye of Sauron has come. And Veltal has become some kind of angelic thing. Alright, let's do it. Monolith Soft. Hi, Thiessen. Alright, let's figure this out. Oh, I should have made sure that his one of his guns was wind. Oh well. Time for some daddy cannon. Well, that wasn't so great. Oh, I should have done that on... Ugh. I keep mixing up who I'm casting things on. Not ideal. Alright, who are we? Okay. Oh, his ammo is low. Guess I wasn't able to swap it out. I'll have to figure out a way around that later. Let's boost everybody. I'm probably gonna have to do this again anyway. Wait, why is Bart not boosted? Whatever. No, not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Who are we? Billy. All right. Let's try building up their attack levels for once. Ouches. Alright, I better heal with him. Oh, right. I wish they would appear in the battle in the same order that they appear up above. It really confuses me. Alright, that's helpful. Did we do it? No, what's going on? Are you okay? Wiseman. It's already too late. Assist me, for I'm about to exterminate id. What? Zohar is Deus's core.
The slave generator's an ether. It's the source of all their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying of Faye's true personality. Ha! Keep back! You again. You're always getting in my way. But I cannot be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. You cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it, Khan? I had a feeling one of them was gonna be Daddy in a mask. That's right. This man is Faye's. No, I mean my father, Khan Wong. So why does Faye look like Lacan? It's the only thing I'm still trying to figure out. What happened to Faye, id? Too bad. The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect unified whole has been wasted. He will be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I'll destroy you first. As if you could, sissy. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior. And as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know. All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred. Even though he also experienced such things, Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you, to kill Faye. What is it that you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his, total destruction. That and that alone. Is this world so bad a place that there's only hatred inside of you? You're the ones who made me this way, you and that woman. Admit it.
Ah! Faye, can you hear me? Please take this fistful of memories I'm giving you.
What?
Become one with yourself and with me.
Can you give somebody a fistful of memories? Is that a spaghetti western? Faye, where did the real you go? Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Fistful of memories. Un pugno di memorie. Yes, this is inside id. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Yeah, now I understand it. Why you hate the world. Why there's nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you. Deprived of all the happy memories. And yet, it feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide id. So it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together. To wipe away everything, including ourselves.
Remember, were you not going to help Ellie?
Ellie? That's right, Ellie. I've got to save Ellie. What's this place? What's he done now? He only called you in here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character, the room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. I
see. I remember now, in my dreams.
Everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward, Faye. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? Oh, you're my...
Hey,
Let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. Ha! By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives on in his own happy little world. Well, I'm still alive, only because of what's in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me.
I wish they made it a little clear which one of them was talking, since they're all internal voices of Faye's.
Ours was an ordinary family. A strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up till then, it was complete happiness. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person.
Oh, did she become Miang?
From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines.
Oh, yeah.
Inside, there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as the start of some kind of experiments. The tests caused Faye much pain. Mom, help me! What are you doing? No! No! Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting. But he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the anima relics. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken. But no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God. Everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy, a variety of emotions and worlds lingered, and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct in the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work, and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer.
Oh, but he didn't have to, sorry.
Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like or couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed Mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too.
What would make Mother do such a thing?
Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yeah, that woman, Mother, was Miang.
That's a lie.
No, it's true. Mother was Miang.
That's right. Karen had become Miang. What is that you say? It's nothing special. Miang does not have only one host body. Miang's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Miang. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally.
Oh! Karen, Miang, noticed that Faye's memory time axis had increased 2 or 3-fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact.
Contact?
Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why the time had come. Stop it! Cut it out! Dad! Dad! Mom, help Dad! Hey, Mom! Why aren't you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die! Graf came seeking that power that exists within me. To return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Graf is Lacan. We, his descendants who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, he'd become a part of us both. Lacan became Graf. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He'd come that day to return his soul at last to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body. The body of Faye. Father fought him. But he couldn't protect Mother or me. He pitifully fought on while coughing up his lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of Father, and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. Gave in to his feelings and released his power, and as a result, Mother died. Mom! And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. To avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. And he shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell forever. And this is the place. What you see before you is what he made. He just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is.
Stop it. Just stop it. These scenes. Are these all there is to us? Enough already. There's nothing here, just a world filled with deception and pain.
It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything.
I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shavat, I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you can do now is die by my hand. Even still, I'll show you that I can save you.
Dad! Stop it, Id. Father's done nothing wrong.
I know. This one is the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother.
This is not reality. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all a fake. All of it. All of it. All of it.
No, get out! This is my room. I thought you would always be with me.
Why won't you see reality? Happiness, sadness. Aren't these all parts that are combined to make the whole? Why won't you show him? Why won't you also show Id what you always watch?
No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. You should talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't.
Knock it off. We killed Mother. It's no one's fault but ours. It's not because she became young or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, Mother was young, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto it alone. We're all one person. We must all become one. Right? Faye? Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them to Id. Everything that you took for yourself. Lies. That woman, this scene, all illusions he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. Id, that's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. That is the truth, right? The reality isn't all grim, Id. My power couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world,
even Ellie.
No, that's not the case. We can save others just as our mother, despite being young, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie.
That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me. And she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are, and then figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete.
Elheim! Abel, live. I just can't hand our child over to you. Live. Lacan, live! If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. What is this place? My execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? Did I cause this? What's happened to me? What have I become? Live. I will live. Even if I go to hell, I will live till the end of this world. And if this world does not come to an end, I will destroy it with my own hands. Faye. Faye. Who is it? Who's calling me? I am Har. What is this light? I reside in Zohar. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God? God. Some would refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, it is right to view me as such.
But at the same time, I am not. I am also a part of you. A part of me? I am defined by how people observe me. You're actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Who or what are you?
In one word, existence.
Existence?
In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am an existence of a higher dimension, a place you cannot perceive, but in terms you understand, it is a world where everything acts as kinds of waves. It is the source of this four-dimensional universe, the place where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void, the wave existence.
What does such an existence have to do with me?
Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo-perpetual, infinite energy machine was created. That engine was named Zohar. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within the four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used that same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected happened. During the connection tests of Zohar with the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in that higher dimension, me. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Sephiroth, or the domain that you are in right now, and incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I advented to the four-dimensional world, in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshly existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I've always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension, the will. That one is you.
Decided it was me? A special feature?
Yes. I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact, when you observed me. I was given a mother's will.
A mother's will?
I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine Zohar.
Says Surge contacting the frozen flame.
As a contact, being but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus, I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elheim.
Ellie's disposition was influenced by me?
Yes. My will was incarnated through a biocomputer which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions, and that bioplant generated a central element. That is her. I was split by your contact. My physical form or flesh stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elheim and my power went into you. That is why I waited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshly existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elheim, as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect, so in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact.
What about Ellie? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ellie?
Zohar and Deus are one. She is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension. But I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable.
All right. I'll destroy Deus and the Zohar modifier, and I'll save Ellie.
You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I most likely played a factor in splitting your personality.
I disagree. I can't blame anything or anyone besides myself. Regardless of what may have happened in the past, with the passing of time, the cause becomes more remote.
Oh. Yeah.
It's a problem that comes from within myself that I myself must deal with.
I see. You have managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you have succeeded to do all of these things, I'm sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us. Use the Xenogears. Destroy Zohar.
Wait! There's more I need to ask you!
The system is awakening. Ask her later.
Alright. I think we're going to take this opportunity to stop for today, because we're already a half hour over time. Well, thank you, Sunmaid, for hanging out, even though it's surreptitiously at work. Thanks everybody else for coming out tonight as well. So I will be back on Friday with Retro Friday, which will be fun. Be sure you have some games to propose for me to play on the SNES. And then I will be back on Sunday with more Suikoden 3. It'll be some Ghetto Chapter 2 and probably a little bit of somebody's Chapter 3. And then next Wednesday with more Xenogears. Possibly the end? Who knows? I keep thinking we're close to the end of this game, but it keeps throwing a lot of material at us. Even though there isn't that much playable game left, the cutscenes are quite long. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, let's see who's around to raid right now. Possibly somebody's playing a good game. We'll see. Zenvai's playing Persona 3 Portable. That's a possibility. Let's see what else is going on in the world of Twitch. Anybody playing a good game? Alright. Oh, somebody is playing Suikoden 1. Let's see who that is. Somebody's doing a first playthrough of Suikoden 1. Well, I think we have to go in and say hello. Alright, everybody, so we're going to raid Hookshot Retrospective and see what they're all about. Thanks for coming out. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.